Okay, there we go. Mark. 1000. Alright. I am super loud. And I don't... Oh, it could be this. Shoot. No, it can't be this. This is not... Okay, so I am just super loud. So, we... There we go. Alright, we'll drop that down. Mark. There was a Windows update. And as you... Oh, shoot. I may need to restart the... Hold on. Settings. Output. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. The recording was fine. Sound got messed. For some reason, when Windows updates, that messes with OBS sound settings. When OBS updates, that messes with the video settings, but not the sound settings. So, well, I think we're good. Alright, the only thing we... There we go, and now we're on webcam, and we are good to go. No major announcements after this. Not after today. And after we're done this playthrough, Age of Wonders 4, Giant Kings, we will go into a game of South of Midnight, and then into... Have I bought Exogate yet? I know I bought South of Midnight. So I need to add that. Did I buy Exogate? I have not. Okay, well I can wait. Unless it happens to be on sale. If it happens to be on sale... I just paid. It is not. So I can wait some time before I buy X. Yeah, maybe snag a sale. Otherwise, we're good. After Exogate, we'll play Expedition 33, which is getting rave reviewed. And so I look forward to playing that. I will be playing it on the PS5. Again, South of Midnight is my next PlayStation 5 game. But it is Xbox exclusive. So that means I had to buy it on Steam, because there's no version for PlayStation 5. Which brings up a question for me. I'll ask this when I start playing Expedition 33 too. Expedition 33 was in the Xbox exclusive showcase, i.e., for at least, I was under the impression, for 2025 and part of 2026, Expedition 33 would only be available on the Xbox, Steam, or the Free Pass thing. However, there is a PlayStation 5 version. But they've had the demo out for a while. So do demos now count towards exclusivity things? I am very confused. Other than that, no major announcements. We will be... Again, I need time off in June, specifically June 20th and 27th. And time in October, which I believe will be October 1st through 7th. It'll be the first 7 days of October. And then, you know, life is life. We deal with it. Real life comes first. Then other than that, no major announcements. So, as always, I encourage conversation. OBS crashed! Yay! That also happens every time there's a Windows update. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Hello, welcome to today's show. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I encourage conversation, So feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Please just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there is roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Otherwise, we are good to go, so we're going to go ahead and load up the game. There we go. Yes. So, start of a turn? So, yeah, so next turn we can do this. Plop it down. Or is this... not sure which is faster. Alright, we'll do that. Hello, welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. More specifically, the Giant Kings DLC. We are 85 turns in. We are going to war. Songwin the Astute has pissed me off enough. And the plan is, so, story-wise, there's not much going on. We're in a realm, and we're doing stuff. We did learn, maybe, I want to check something. Okay, that's why. You cannot raise your capital city. So at the beginning of the last recording session, I was like, I want to raise the city to the ground, I can't. And then we discovered, yes, you can raise your own cities to the ground and receive no penalty for being good. No bad points, for lack of a better term. I was like, oh, I didn't find that out. That's because I was looking at our capital city. And of course, and it makes sense, you cannot raise your capital city to the ground. But that makes perfect sense. We have an animist here. Where are you going? Let's take a look at our armies real quick. You're good. You're good. You're good. Better. You need an animus. Okay. And then melee. So we are frantically trying to get armies up and running. I did pull a crazy Ivan. I burned one of my cities to the ground. Did I mistime this? I thought I had this better timed. Alright, we might have to spend some Imperium. It is fairly cheap. In 2 turns, it'll be even cheaper. We now have the Tranquility Pool. They're back. Great. But yeah, I burned out my own city to the ground, so this city could expand. Songwin grabbed a fort I couldn't defend because I was busy with other things. And thus, invited my retribution. I was willing to leave him alone until I get things handled at my own end. In the meantime, he has captured Chivalton. This doesn't look unfixable. So I may what probably is going to end up happening is I will take Chivalton, make that a city, plop. Well, if we have this one, I guess we don't need another one? At the very least, I will take Chivalton and make it my own city. What? Oh. And then that pops out here. Wow, we've got a lot of access to that city. In addition, I'm going to clear out this small island and drop at least a camp here and a camp here. Yeah, so I need to put a camp... Well, I could put it... No, I think an outpost here to grab this, and then an outpost here to stick a teleporter here, and then an outpost up here to grab something here is just fine. I feel that's good. And then from there, we will try to take Chivalton for ourselves, assuming no one else gets it. And that will be our third city. Now, I am incredibly behind. We do have a scout heading up in this direction. Now, where is... I want to see what this is, but we may put a fourth city either up here or more than likely over here, even if it's... Oh, there's someone there who doesn't like me. Okay. So do we see all the spider stuff? Because there's one here. But it's not really next to anything. I'm like, ooh, we have to have that. Like, this would be nice. I think we already have Arcanium ore. We do. But a second one, like, there's no such thing as too many materials. Yeah. I feel like there needs to be more. If that makes sense. That, or instead, once you've completed the quest, change it to needing 3, and then once you complete that quest, you can build a tunneling spider den. Because well, I guess it depends on what's in this area. Maybe there's something worth grabbing. But the idea of grabbing whatever this is kind of appeals to me. But I don't know if... I mean, there is a shrine here. We'll see. But that is the plan. We are at war. So we're going to try to swing this way with these 3 armies. So that when this burns down, we can immediately grab the keep. Again, we are building up our armies. I'm not too worried about... Is there any spells we need to cast? Amplify Minds would be very good. We are behind on our research. But I also want Crystal Focus. And that will eat into our mana. We're making melee right now, so this isn't going to change too much. So, is there... So you're not building anything. We can't build a Mage Guild. Don't want to build a Scholar Guild. I originally wanted a Smith's Guild. Because I was going to just build a ton of Foresters in here. And I still may stick with that. Could use a Channeling Tower. If we put it here, that'll give us... We lose 5 production, we gain 13 mana. Doesn't really offset that much. We need to build tier 2 here and a tier 3 here, and I think we let that stick. And I think it's more important getting this Crystal Focus or 20 Knowledge. I think the Crystal... Oh, why can't we do... Oh, we already did Astral Blood. I think the Crystal Focus is a bit more important. You're on defense, but we don't need to defend against anything right now. This is clear. You need levels, and the easiest way to get you levels... I don't want her to move too far is the issue. But I'm not sure I have a choice, because we know in here is a Bone Dragon, a tier 3 unit, which is very powerful. Although she does have equipment, and a decent amount of equipment. She needs a wand. She needs a... Sorry, blueprint. Miscellaneous. Blueprint. Miscellaneous. She needs a summoning wand. Forge. Maybe we could try it again with this group. Because I don't want to... Until I can get tier 3... Well... It's 25 resources. Let's poke our nose in again. She's had a few fights. She's leveled up. New rally has started. Yep. Otherwise, we're good. I think you're just going to be producing merchandise. We do want the underground vault, but specifically we want that here. Because then that'll rake in a ton of gold. And then anything can go there. Tunneling megalith could go there. Our rune carvers can't... Well... AoW4... Silent Barracks might be better first. But yeah, just... Maybe turn this area into... Well, I don't think we can. Mushroom forest, mushroom forest, mushroom forest. So, there's forest here. There's a quarry there. So there's something about putting that there, some quarries here, and something forest-based there. And maybe moving the mana, or the conduits around so they're all touching each other. We will see. You are also headed in this direction. Okay. What's this? Orders required. You're fine on defense. Being here allows you to get where I need you to quickly. We do need defenses. I don't want to put down a guild. You're at 224 production. Yeah, I think we just... At least for 2 turns, just crank merchandise here. In here... That's in 3 turns. This is in 6. This is very important. So I think we're going to start saving up. I want at least 500 Imperium in the bank. So we're not going to grab anything else, no matter how tempting it might be. Because this is going to give us so much money and mana, it will supercharge our economy. Hopefully. Once we get bonus Imperium. In addition, we have an alliance with Chitter Horse Tamer and Mariola Harpsichord, with the hope that if the shaman here decides to go to war with us, these two will side with us. At the very least, Horse Tamer will side with us. I'm hoping that even if they don't tell, as long as they stay out of it, I'm happy. As far as tomes go, we want Evocation, then Enchantment, then Dungeon Depths, and Fertility into Geomancy, Amplification, and now we're working on the Golden Realm, specifically for Gold Touch. Everything else is nice. We probably will have one of these because we're having golems in our army. I think our other tier 4 tome, because I would want our other tier 4 tome to be nature. There is something tempting about going Tome of Paradise to be able to slap down Enchanted Blue. Because it doesn't override it. It overrides snow and ice. It does not override forests, fields, or dungeon. So it would give us everything. Food, production, and draft. And the Garden of Bliss, which is a ton of food and converts food into, like, this is a power gamer's choice. But I guess if I wanted to go Tome of Cycles, that's power gaming as well. You know what? We will go Tome of Paradise. And then, for after Tome of Paradise, because you want Tome of Cycles. Tome of Dragons isn't bad. This is Major Race, so we can't do it. We could do Tome of Evolution for Vitality, right? That would give us a lot of sustain, a lot of hit points, but that's all we would use in here. I'm not saying it's bad. Wait a minute. Whereas the Tome of Paradise, like, yes, we're getting it for this, but we can use Fortress Vines. Enemy units in their domain have their... Wow. That would be incredible. On a city for defense purposes. Great. More heal. Enchanted Bloom. Distracting is incredibly good. Morale. We love morale. That allows us to crit. Like, so the only thing we wouldn't use is Gaia's Chosen. But... So we could do Tome of Paradise, and then Materium, after that, would probably be Artifacting. Or do we just go Construct? Do we get, like, this is so good. Especially with our, like, if we can get 3 more tomes, I would argue after that, you want Terramancy, Construct, or at the very least, Construct and Artificing. Right? And then, if you can only get 3, that other Nature Tome. And then if we can snag 4 more tomes, Terramancy. It's plus 30, so as long as it doesn't move, there is... Yeah, so then you can throw this in with quarries, so that they have gone in and readjusted this, because originally this did not have all this, and I don't think it fed off of quarries. Yeah, for the Earth Shatter, so we can blow up mountains. This would be neat to have. I don't think it's required. But Tome of the Construct might be. Because then we can give Hastened and Strengthened. We can give Defense Mode. We can link our minds. So if their linked minds or have Scrying Eye, our organic units would be immune to flanking. And you could say, ooh, they've linked minds, or they've all got magical earpieces. They're like, on your left, ooh, look out, they're coming up. You know, that sort of thing. Either way works. But yeah, I think we have a build. I don't think it's like super powerful, but it works. There was one more thing I was gonna check. We can get another hero, but I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. Right, we did a quest for these guys. Oh, we could get another one. 6 turns, from 3 to 3. I think we just do this. If it's not making a change to how soon we get this, that's fine. And then, with the Eternal Pact, we can grab the Eternal Embassy, which I think we have to. We can grab a Simulacrum if we want, but we can grab this. So if we have to, we can convert Production to Knowledge for 750. To escape Righteous Order. More importantly, that would finish off this artifact, and I am curious as to what that does. So let's go ahead. I have the mana. Before anyone else can get it, we now have all the artifacts. We have triggered. The Cosmic Conclave, whatever that is. Great. I think the next thing we save up for, so if I have a spear, we'll say 1,700. Or 600. 1,600. We want this. Being able to... Oh, do we just get one? Okay. It'll pay for itself in... Well, 10 turns is 150. 30 turns? Which we have left up. So it will cover itself. So we're in the internal, but there should be something for... You should get something for maxing it out. So we'll end the turn. I think Songwin has overstretched himself. The goal here is to take this area, take this area, capture this for ourselves, and then vassalize the capital of Bloombud and go from there. Oh, and then after we hold on. Oh, here we go. Summoning Communion Among Crystals has become a familiar sight, the formal greeting of the Eternal Sages in the Crystal Library, and I cannot pronounce that. Nor can I in Sia. Saj, a droning voice explains, you have proven yourself a valuable ally for our cause. Soulforger Hephaestus Balkanus. One last favor remains. We seek to reach out to our scattered kin. Okay, so either knowledge. I mean, we're gonna do this just because I want to see what this does. Change our pool knowledge for all realms and worlds. The ritual calls for an individual to act as medium and an individual with the powers of Guardian. Will accept the Eternal Sage's invitation to become a medium for the ritual to commune with other crystal dwellers. Yes! Don't know what that does, but yes! Alright, and you are poking your nose up here. You can have another turn. We can cast, because this is going to chew up mana. Yeah, 26 mana. So we will now be... Gold we're fine, but we'll be below my mana threshold. So we really can't cast any more sustained spells. You go here. You go here. You go here. We go ahead and save. So bookmark 1. Oh. I'm gonna say be gone, gentle giant. Like, this would be, well... Yeah, sure. We'll see what happens. It's not good. Yeah, great. Cool. So now we got 592 production and 100 gold. In Spirit Forge? Yes. Which allows us to farm. Pretty much finish this. So what we'll do is... Do we have another one? There's 3 there. 2 there. But potentially more. I think we finish this. For the gold boost. And then... So it's a thing. Okay. I think we've got 257. So we will produce merchandise here for a turn. Cancel this and queue up here. For adjacent mushroom forest. Yeah, I think we're going to end up moving this. And I think either over here or down here we'll build like 4 of these all next to each other. I need mana, but I have no way to get mana. We do need defenses. So we'll queue up one of these, and then say... Nope, not that. Doop. Produce merchandise here. And then here, we will queue up another primal charger. And... Alright, if we take a look at our armies, these need to be replaced. So we will queue up, an evoker here, and we'll call that good. We have built this here, confirm. So getting her some tier 2 boots, that's not the worst. Yeah, so maybe some tier 2 boosts that give her hit points and resistances is not the worst idea. Have we made boots? Like, what have we made? Slippery and fast movement is probably better. Hold on, what tier is she wearing? Tier 2? Tier 4? Oh my. Maybe we do give her a helmet then. So we take a look at the helmet. We can give her accuracy. We can give her resistance. Oh, and we could give her hit points. We could go into tier 3. We have a bunch. We're only making 3 a turn, but maybe we can increase that somehow. Oh, that is an idea. Yeah, I will for it. It will take 2 turns. I don't mind waiting a turn to give her a better helmet. So she can stay there. Alright, you guys... Alright, we did that fight. So now what we'll do is immediately... Oh. I think the charge is more important. We will cancel this. Slap that there. Let them sit. Great. You're running in this direction. Ah, someone cleared out this area. You're running in this direction. What is this? Ward of Fates. Oh yeah, so there's something here. You're on defense. You're on defense. You, the 2 of them. You can hold. You can hold. You wait. Got that done. Oh no! Horse Tamer lost a fight with someone. Bounty, we were complimented, we were insulted, we were complimented, and turn. Gold I'm not worried about, especially when this kicks in. And that will help resistances as well. Meaning, build the work camp. Dismantle the ruins. don't think the army needs to stay there. We'll go straight to the surface. We can now do cold touch, and we do want geomancers. We're gonna want to replace our lightning boys with at least one lightning boy with a geomancer. Yeah, so he already grabbed this area. Not a good spot for him. Okay, what is this? Making their way through the underground, your troops enter a cavern glittering in shades of gold. Here's indeed that there must have once been an abundance of the precious metal in the region. Scattered ruins of Meridian architecture, connected by a railroad network, and a myriad of mining carts suggest that in the days of ancient Merida, this must have been a flourishing gold mining complex. What still remains of this gilded splendor remains to be seen, but the glimmer in the eyes of your troops speaks volumes. Oh, you men await further orders. Another player already unlocked the final chapter of this region. So someone else already did this and failed? Is that what that means? Occupied. Huh. Weird. Alright, so we got 671. Great. You are headed here. You are headed here. So. Alright, you're growing. I do need mana. So I think I kind of have to take this. So is there something in here where, like, okay, this has to be built? Alright, let's go ahead. That's 3 turns. Alright, if that's building, you can double gold. It's now free. So I will spend 72 in order to snag this. Oh, well, we get the 10 mana no matter what. Oh, now that's a smart idea. Slap down the research. How much to build? Yes. But if we snag all of this, which we're going to. So this is definitely going to be researched. This could be converted to mana. Oh, it's only a 3 game. For now. Alright, we'll hold off on that then. I think the gold, at least 1 gold. Yeah, that's... Here, 3. We'll do 3 gold. Alright, you will wait 1 turn. Outpost founded. Great. You're all set. You got the ballista tower. You're a good. We have Astral Dew. Message received. What did I do? Oh, empires with a larger domain. Oh, and they denounced me. Alright, whatever. They still love me. We did move, right? Sometimes I forget. Yes, okay, we're good. End turn. Oof. So we'll have at least... We might do 2 above, 2 below. I'd rather have 1 above, 3 below, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. I mean, there is a lot of room right here. Like, we could slap a city right down here and convert all of this quite happily. Alright, stars suddenly appear in the sky, followed by droning hums that ripple through the ground. The ear tastes like cherries. I do love a yummy cherry. Astral connections are drawn between crystal dwellings on crystal dwellings on other realms. R's and W's, man. R's and W's. Appearing in the shape of an arcane whirlpool. Strands of purple energy emerge between the stars, reaching to connect with a medium. At once, all strands have touched down in Saja. That's not how you say it, but I'm not even going to try. Causing energy to shoot back into the cosmos, the surges soon reach an equilibrium. The connections are stabilized. The cosmic conclave, a communion among eternal sages, has begun. With you at its center, okay, so what does that do? Cities double knowledge income. When we complete research, astral affinity gives us mana, Materium gives us gold, nature gives us food. Holy shit. Well, we're no longer behind on research. I think he's converting this to a city, which is weird. He is an above-ground civilization. The fact that he's building so much underground is bizarre. Okay, then underground. So underground, I don't believe he needs to stay there. But we can't build on it yet. So we're gonna come up. Oh, does this count as water? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, now we can give her the hell. We can start casting Gold Touched. So that'll take care of our money issues. We will save game. Bookmark 2. You pop in 6 turns. With 485, I think we go ahead and build the estate. Well, hold on. So this is going to give 30. And this is going to give 20. Because we're lacking a third farm. So we do need a third farm. So let's build the estate hall first. We'll leave the 390. Yep. So there we go. There's another defensive army. Or an army we can take on offense. But I think we leave it for defense. We got that. We're going through here. Alright, so this is... Hold on. Oh. So what is... It's very clear they failed at whatever they were doing. Huh. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna throw you back on auto. I don't know where you go. That's fine. You're fine where you are. You will actually come up here and defend this for a little while. You are going in there. Alright, so... Oh, only for 8 turns. Okay. Still, that is a huge boost. If we explore... I do have... Save game. May have already done this, but never hurts to do it twice. I do have the mana. Right, hold on. Is this Explory Boy or Defendy Boy? Oh, this is the Defender. Okay, so what we want to do then is... I've got the wrong one. You're the Explorer. Alright, so you... want to come over here. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 2, Weakening Mace. Okay. Shielding Defender is fine. Alright, so you want to do the fight. So, these guys are going to be exposed for a little. So we'll try to get a third... Actually, what we'll do then... Is this a better army? This is probably a better army to help these guys. And it says there's a quicker way here, so we'll see how this goes. This could be bad. We can respond, but we don't have the money. We have a new skill, which is we can move around our own domain quicker, but we are now 3 turns away at 356 Imperium. So in 180, we'll have in 2 turns we'll have just enough to snag this, and that is the most important thing. Accuracy, great, end turn. Oh, great. He got his ass kicked somewhere. I'm okay with that. $89. Okay, great. It counted as all 3? Really? I could shuffle. Is there anything I'm like, ooh, Gilded? Gilded wouldn't hurt. We can't do Purging Arrows. Show Tome Library. Show my tomes. Is there anything I'm like, ooh, we definitely need that? No, not really. Everything else is just like, it would be nice to have, but it's not required. Alright, then we will just do Gilded Blast. You're staying defense. And you're staying with them. You're headed up. Hold on. Nope, not you. I think you, yes, are headed in this direction. You are headed up to here. These guys are going to attack us. I can guarantee it. Because we need to clear out the workshop. And I think we put... Hold on. So where's... What province is this in? Is it in this one? Yes. Alright. I think... Then we can build an outpost in here for the mana and put a teleporter or something else here, and down here we'll go ahead and throw in a teleport if I'm doing this correctly. So you as defense actually need to head in this direction. You're headed in this direction because I just want to see what's up here. You're on Autumn. Now have Geomancers. Great. Why can I not? Oh. Alright, then we'll hold off. I've got 970 gold. Alright, we're building an estate hall. After the estate hall, I think I have to queue this up. As far as units go, tier 4. Oh, these require Imperium. So we're going to need a lot of Imperium to get our... So you will pump out another Primal Charger, and you are building that. And then after that... actually here. After that... Gold... into Masonic Hall. And you will pump out... Yeah, so we're only going to want... So our hero's armies will consist of the hero, at least one play defender, and then a melee unit, and then a support unit, one geomancer, one evoker. But we'll queue up an evoker here. Songwind got their ass kicked. Sugar House is back. And died again. A free city declared war on me. Forces, lingers in the land. Huh. Something weird's going on here. I guess I forgot to free that. We should be able to handle this. And then we clear that. Hopefully... with help. I should have an army. You've moved. You're there. You're moving. Okay. You're where you are. You stay. Yeah, I think we're good. Is there anything I want to make? Not until I get more ingredients. End turn. Oh, Gilded Wastes. So that... Oh. Well, he's dead. Think he killed him. Jeez. Okay, we're at 90. Perfect. So when this triggers, we can grab it. We're gonna go to the surface. Oh. I assume they won't help each other. Alright. You continue your move. You continue your move. You continue your move. As far as buildings go, I think we're good. After that, double pump merchandise. And that's it. The only thing we're missing here is actually here. And then gold. Okay, you're headed up here just because I want... Okay, so this is a dead end. This is not. Yeah, he's turning this into a city. Seems like a dumb idea. Well, so we could just take this city from him then. I think this is going to be our fourth city. Or our third city, depending on how things play out. On the surface, what are we dealing with? I think we save. Always the lower one. We take this fight. Doesn't flow risk while auto combat. If I lose this guy, I don't care. Anything else, and I probably will have to fight this. Also, I said they could use mana, didn't I? What? I'll take that. Get a nice heal. You step to there. Do we queue up the work camp now? We can take that in one go. Easily, even with this. So yeah, let's do the work camp. That's 100. We let that sit. Outpost founded. Great. So now you're starting on the hall. You're working on this. You're in defense. You're fine. Great. Harpsichord got their ass kicked. Bounty's been posted. Yeah, I guess that's it. End turn. Oh, it's low risk. So I'll auto combat that. Really? That's a retry. I don't think... Oh, because we're on the water. So half our shit isn't gonna work. This could be a loss, actually. Because those damn phoenixes. Like, maybe we can bait them out, but I don't think, like, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, cannot be used in water battles. That's the problem. Can't be used in waters. Okay, so that's the problem. It's the phoenixes. Alright, okay, so hold on. Melee. 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 Range, range, range. End turn. And we'll see what they do. So, yeah, so I can't use that. Can we swing... left? Alright. And maybe defeat them in detail. Okay, that side's rushed in. So here's the issue. These guys are gonna come in and wreck us. That's it? Oh, boy. 5%? Oh. Because of you son of a bitch. Alright, I could sacrifice the ogre. I'm not sure it's worth it. %. I think we have to wait. Alright. So these guys, god damn it, are gonna have to move back. Alright, gotta hit. Okay, that's gonna have to do. And then I think, in preparation for what's coming, I need to cast the Fortune in the region. Yeah. Ogre's dead. Okay. Did it just... Oh. Okay. Enters the... Hold on. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I screwed that up horribly. Okay, that'll help. Oh, we're about to take so much damage. I'll cast it again. And I'm not sure there's anything I can do to stop it. They can look any defensive line they set up. Any defensive line I set up, they can just literally fly over. And they can instantly flank any unit. Right. So we have to move you to here, and you are going here. No! And that's why we lose. You know what we can do then? As opposed to losing the units. What is our resistance? No, start of combat. Yeah. Then the other fight. Yeah. On water fights, you need multiple armies. You're waiting. You're waiting. So if I had gone... Okay, hold on. We're gonna go back to turn 89. I wish you'd told me what turn this was. Day 89 dawned. So. Hold on. Something screwy's here. You're there.
Yeah.
You're there. We're building that. You're there. We'll move you first. Okay, no. Yeah, you're... dead next turn. Yep. No. Okay. And on the surface... end turn. Right, alright, he's dead. Yeah, there's an army here. They went in the water and we fought an enemy here. Right? Yes. Okay. That's why I was thrown off. Oh, well, that sucks. That did not happen last time. Alright, outpost founded. You've got the forge. That isn't changing. After that, we're going to need... Love to do this. We're going to need another evoker. We need to get those ancillary armies up. Beautiful. Next turn, we can grab this and hopefully increase both our mana and our gold. You're not doing anything. Go ahead and pump out another charger. We'll let that sit. You move. Go to the surface. All right, you're there. As opposed to having them swing past each other, now if the birds come, they'll help each other fight. And you are headed in this direction. And you are headed up here. You're right there. Right. Save. Bookmark 1. And last time we lost the charger, right? Now I'll retry this. Alright, so now we can use mana. So... Charging unit there. Oh, the roving furnace. We'll have to try to burn him down. He's a danger. And there's a roving furnace over there. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I think we bunch up. You do get a charge. We're not really within range of anyone. So, and you're a ranged unit. Move you there. Oh no! That has never happened before. In 1,000 hours of playing, this is the first crash I've ever gotten. Wow. Right? I'm sorry. In 390 hours of playing, that is the first crash. I hope it isn't because of the move. I don't want to accept that auto. I don't mind losing a unit. 2 units is a pain in the ass. And skip. Let me make sure you're seeing this. Yes. Game. Autosave. Wrong button. Sorry, should have done the bookmark. And I'll do a tactical bookmark as well. So if it crashes again because we do the exact same move, it's like, alright. Actually, where is the autosave? The autosave should be... No. Right here. Perfect. So all we did was move him here. Alright. So it's not because of that. We'll step you forward one, you over, you go there, you go there, you go there. We'll leave a little space, you go there. Now they're wet, so we're weak to electricity. Alright, tactical bookmark. I think that's a good way to save it. There you are. And turn. So this is how much? 45 and 30. If we do this here... immune to poison. At the very least, they're slowed. Meaning, we can concentrate on swinging this way. This is 2 turns, once per battle. And you will swing this way. Oof, that hurts. That's fine. Run up! Okay. So now... Oof, that hurts. That's fine. Run up! If you step over 1, yeah, you take the hit. That's a lot of damage. 85% chance. Ooh. Does that reach? I think this is more important. Here, we'll do this. I want you to go here and kill them. And you to step this way and work on them. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, golems, not so useful. This is... do that. Alright, so now this side... okay. Oh, here we go. And then pop you there, and then I think that's it. I think the melee strike is more important. So as you can see, we're kind of defeating this side in detail. Okay. You go there. You go there. You go there. Oh. You step forward. We need to get as many ranged shots or curses on this guy as possible. Alright. I think that's it. Now we're bunched up, so an AoE is gonna hurt. Hey, I'm okay with that. And force him to move. Oh no! He's dead! Alright. This is fine. It split them up. Take the hit. That's more important. Here. Oh, I don't think we could do spiritual healing. Well, it's only gonna trigger once. Right, no one's in range, so if it doesn't matter. He took burning 3, but now he can run up here. Wham. You can run over here. Pin them. Party boys here. You there. You there. You're swinging in this direction. Take the shot. You're swinging in this direction. Take this shot. You can get that flank. You're here. Ah. Take this shot. You're there, and you haven't moved, and end turn. So, we used our... Ouch. Summons as bait. I'm okay with that. Oh, you came back! Aren't you cute? Hold on. You do have a charge there. You can take these shots. You charge into him. Ooh. What's the range on this? Alright, hold on. If we step to here... You know what? Summon this here. Okay. You can guard that flank. You can guard this flank. Step forward. 50. Step forward. Might as well. You guard that. You guard this. You swing this way. Take the 70s. You swing this way. Take the 45. And you're moving this way. End turn. So, he can do a gilded swipe. But at least our hero can't be flanked. So, one more turn, and that triggers. Alright, let's think about this. Alright, you can get a charge into him. Oh, here, now this is interesting. If we step back, take that hit. Oh. What happened? Oh, I got gilded! Oh, you buggers. Okay, emergency heals! I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing that works on. Okay. You step forward. You swing around. Take the 90. You step forward to here. You step this way. I think we run up to here. Weakened. We triggered this for the weakened. We triggered this for that damage. No heal. A 100% shot here, we'll take it. And a 100% shot here, we'll take that. Yeah, he's dead next turn. We took damage. And now he's dead. Great. So you lose. This time we didn't lose anyone. Oh, we did fight both. Okay. You step there. We wait a turn to heal. Work on the warp camp. Okay, yeah. You two finish. Somebody asked for void. Bounty posted. Outpost founded. Orders required. You're on defense. Right, and you're headed in this direction to get all this set up. End turn. Now, birds might fly in. That is not unexpected. But 2 armies is better than 1. There they are. So now we might lose a unit, but I don't mind. I don't mind sitting here going, oh. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to take those losses. I don't honestly know if I can do better. Again, they can just fly over everything. So there's Gilding Blast. Select new research. Summon Elemental. So the thing with Summon Elemental, right, is it's a we can throw them into an army to fill up space if we have to. We have acquired Shadow Skill, which we do want, actually. We have acquired Impressment, which, yeah, we're going to get out of that. We do want another Whispering Stone, so that's good. But the important thing we acquired is Martial Ancestry. So we're making 103 and 95. Now we're making 223 and 176. And now we can save up the Imperium to... Oh, we still have enough. We can grab this. Because what that allows us to do... We go into free cities. You're a vassal. Wait, did I not grab... Hold on, did I misread that? Vision range, free cities, vassal. Oh, I'm thinking of... Wait. What am I thinking of? Did they get rid of it? Knowledge of combat, free cities with Whispering's Bone, get vision range, assign knowledge. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm thinking of Court of Whispers. Okay. Gain the ability to assign Whispering Stone to, so they... Okay, fair enough. 60 turns? We're probably never going to get that. But that's okay. Popped again. Shit. Then we have to wait for them to come to us. And this evolved. Awesome. Because we're in range, I assume they'll rush us. And then we can clear that out in one go. Actually, 1,300. If they charge us, that's fine. Do we risk? I think you have to go underground. So we know you're safe. I think we try to get him in here. These three are essentially bait. Yep, you're headed in this direction. Now we're making more money. So... you're all set. You step here. Yep, after that, you will do... money. And then dwarf. And we let that sit. Alright, and then after that... nature buff and healing spells. We do use a lot of healing spells. So I feel like that's a good one. There's another 30 food there. Okay. After the evoker, we'll pump out another evoker. So hold on. And you know what? A catapult tower. We want to get these bouncing so that one's always producing gold. We do have 3 now. Astral do. Oh, we have. Oh, hold on. What do we need? Archon blood. I don't think we're gonna get that. But we're close enough to getting this. I don't mind waiting another turn or two. You're done. You're headed in this direction. I think we give you a golem. I think after you build that, okay, you can't build a golem. Alright, so here's what we do. After you build that, you build the evoker. After you're done that second evoker, you build a defender. And then we'll readjust this army. So melee, melee, charger, melee. Yeah. And we'll go from there. That's a dead end. Okay. There's something up here, too. You're all set. Alright, so let's take a look at our armies. We have 3 range. You need better range. So, there is something being said to pulling you 2 out. Do you need an evoker? You do. And pulling you out to here. And moving you at least into here for now. We may move you somewhere else. And create a bounty. Oh, it's anytime anyone does research in this realm. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even... So you gain it when any player completes research. Wow. Okay. That is incredibly powerful. That's why it's time. If that were permanent, you win the game. Yeah, so someone completed Order, Astral, Materium. Well, there's gold, Astral's more mana. Gold. We're parading your honor. The theme. Grabbing the Imperium. Research. Alright, so we are up to tier 4. And I did say I mean, there could be an argument for 7. But this is only good against other players. Nature's Wrath. We're gonna grab this. It's a bit of a power gamer move, but oh well.
Give me a blanket of forest.
Enchanted Bloom, right? Yes. We'll get that in 2 turns. Hearing wise, we have now unlocked for each magic material. So there's another 40. We can now summon a magic material. We can grab this if necessary. We can do... I don't think anything borders. Oh, we can grab this, I think, happily. Sure, I probably should have grabbed that ages ago. Yeah, hold on. You're headed here.
Yeah.
You're headed in here.
Huh?
You're headed in here. Actually, we can just move you up here. Right, so we got arranged. We need a clay golem. That's what he's making. What we can also do is these guys. I want to grab the Eternal Embassy. Alright, so is it a building we build? No. I think we just get it. Or is it only available in the capital? No, I think we just get it. So we've gotten 15 mana, 15 research, 10 Imperium, but I thought we were at 90. Huh. Okay. Weird. Again, you're headed in this direction. We go to the surface. Alright, so now that we're fully healed, you're at 1400, and we'll get you guys in here. 1100. I think we need to swing this way to here. You're grabbing this, but you can't. So we'll save game. Bookmark 2. If I've done this correctly.
No.
Trigger this. Save battle. Auto combat. Didn't lose anyone. Oh shit, we got a lot. Wand of Poison Darts might not be bad, but I think we shred it all. Now, yeah, we can put a teleporter here, giving us 2 Silver Tongue Fruit. So now, Astral Dew, Tranquility. Alright, and we need to clear the Silver Tongue Fruit. 1497. Step there. Step there. Trigger. What am I looking for? Bookmark 1? Bookmark 1, sorry. Overwrite. Auto combat. If I lose anything in here, I don't care. Fine. Lightbringer of the Assassin. Burning. Polearm. And that. So now... Yes, we have Silver Tongue Fruit. So we can do blight damage. We get extra allegiance. Oh. Can you step back so this army stays together? We'll take a turn to heal.
Yeah.
We'll clear this out. Did you just spawn on my mana, you asshole? Deal with that next turn. But more importantly, We can comfortably make what? Oh. Light damage. We could throw in Power Cleave. We could throw in Provoke. But on him, there's Ruin of Power Walk, which is straight up physical damage. You can apply bleeding. Poisoned. More importantly, you want Thundered and Resistance at least. And I think Weakened. So there's tier 3. So tier 4. I think this is what we give him. He's not doing lightning damage. But, hold on. Let's take a look at... Because we have... Well, they're weak to lightning. So maybe we do want to do lightning damage. Is there... Hold on. Real quick. Show locked. Frostblight. So there's Arcfire, Radiant, and Death. I would also love to... I don't know what you call it, but I would love to see combinations of Blight Lightning, Lightning, Frost, Fire. You know what I mean? Every combination, like Fire Lightning, Fire Frost, Fire Blight, Lightning Frost, Lightning Blight, Frost Blight. You know what I mean? You should be able to duel up with all of them. So do we want to do Blight damage or Lightning damage? Do we do the armor? Oh, this is tier 2. Constructs are weak to lightning, but not, like, no particular weakness. I wish we could see their unit. Can I see down here their units? Can we take a look? So, they're not particularly weak or strong against anything. They just have a lot of resistance. They are Joy Siphoners. They did go Lightning Focus, which is interesting. And they are also cheerful, which is hilarious. Okay. So, teleporter up there. And we can always change this up, but I want the teleporter here for now. You're on your way. Who has yet to move? You're headed in this direction. You need a clay dude. Then you're gonna pump out some money. A Garden of Bliss would be a lot of... What's the wording of this exact? Oh, no, okay, there it is, the Eternal. So I have to build this. But it gives me knowledge, mana, and appearance. And I assume it can only be built in the major city? No, it can be built in every city. Okay, he says. Alright, hold on. Cancel that, you build that. Double pump this per adjacent grasslands. So right now we have none. But once this triggers and we start casting it, in the meantime, let's go ahead and cast Gold Touch. So 2 resistance and Ton of gold, baby. We're in the money. Alright, so you're making an evoker. You need a Cavern Boy. We will go ahead. Delete these. This is dangerous. Oh. Delete you as well. Alright, so. Hold on. You need a melee. So you're in there. You now can cast Summon Elemental. You can now build the Eternal Assembly. You got that. You're building that. That is everything you can really build. Okay, you grow in 3 turns. That's fine. Garden of Bliss. Per adjacent grasslands. So this doesn't work underground. That needs to be fixed. That feels broken. Although, on the flip side, we'd lose 5 food, but 10% of our food income, we would gain 26 mana. So it's not a complete loss, but I think this should work just like the Bountiful Fields, where it's grassland or fungal field. Okay, you're being made. Great, you're done. Into the wharf is fine. You've got a work camp. This might change. We'll go ahead and do the watchtower. And queue up the palisade walls. You guys... You know what? Clear this out now. We actually might lose someone. That's fine. Dismiss. Disenchant. You're fine. You step that way. Alright. But what we can do, right, is delete you. You're tier 1. All tier... you're tier 1. And you're all set. What we can do, because of the teleporter now, is... Definitely need you. Boom. Because you're ranged. So, now this army's all set. And you need a little bit of everything. But you can see the teleporter has shrunk the size. And now we can pretty much build whatever we want. So, again, primary, do we want to do... I'm not sure what damage we want, but we do want defense, resistance, and weakened. Then, after that, we can either do slow and poisoned, or power of wrong. Which, why not? The question is, do we want to do lightning damage or blight damage? We have one of the units immune to electrify, but nothing resistant to electricity. But yeah, I think we do lightning. So we'll go ahead and start forging that for our big guy. Got the watchtower and underground. Watchtower, palisade walls. this. You're coming here. Well, technically you're going here to release that, but we get Silver Tongue Fruit. A hero has leveled up. This is our mage. Disrupted. I'll return it to an AoE. Blind is pretty good. Electrified into obscuring. I think we want that obscuring. He does... Well, he's got a tier 2. We may want to change that out at some point. We can now recruit a 5th hero. He's a Glory Seeker. Shepherd could be an interesting one. Nautical Number could be an interesting. And we could make them a Defender. I don't think Imperialist is going to work. Delver might work. Explorer? We already have one of those. We could do a Raider. And we can work on getting this guy into because this isn't gonna matter into the offensive armies, which isn't the worst idea. So we'll do that. We'll go ahead and recruit him. And we'll step him aside, and we'll start making him an army soon, but not yet. New skill, which I think was this, but I grabbed this, that was 90, poorly spent. I think the next thing we want to grab is either this, I think this, so we want to save up 300 for that. Lona, Bloombud, Castellan, and Turtle. Okay, day 93. Alright, so back on the surface. Well, actually, I think we want to stay underground. Great, you're headed into this army. This army's headed to here. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, actually, we can... No, okay, so that's gonna take a turn, that's fine then. Spell's ready to cast. Yeah, so this is... Okay, 18. Okay, could be a fun one. I think... Well, we don't need to do Restore the Land. We only have one Awakened Tools in Aldnest. So let's go ahead and cast this. And Spirit Forge. Yep, you're headed there. Okay, I can't. I should be able to build an outpost here. Now, on the surface on the island, you step to here. Actually, you step to here. You step to here. You save. We trigger this. Don't know whose quest that is. Really? Well, the hero, and then the charges. I'll take it. And 150 research. Invigorating mail. That's not bad. But I want that. So what did you lose? I think he needs a tier 3 Pokeboy. Got the research. Lightning turret. Fortress of Vine. Plant units. Well, we're not doing that. That would be good defensively. And it's inexpensive. So we'll do that. We now have Enchanted Bloom. So here, Enchanted Bloom is 150, 15 to maintain, but it gives food, production, and draft. And Mushroom Forest from the underground. So if we start casting that here, that will be a good grab. We're headed up here, and then you can start digging! Maybe. What skills do you have? Alright, nothing I'm really like, ooh, this needs to be reset. Not the best, but I'm not, like, super mad about it either. Here, you go to sleep. You have 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, so now 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Because I want to spread out this way, fill in this chunk, and then go from there. So yeah, another city here wouldn't hurt, but I think, if possible, a city in here, right? Oh, that's uninhabitable. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's about 30-ish here we can grab. So I think a third city here would do us good. Maybe we can grab the shrine. Maybe we could definitely grab Lob's Hollow. And we'll cultivate as we need it. I think we want 3 underground, 1 above ground. Yeah, so this is going to be our top side city. If we can grab it. And then we'll take care of this while staying on the defensive. Have you gone yet? Alright, do that next turn. You're all set and resting. You're resting. Okay, if you're here and you're there. Alright, he says. You're ranged.
Yeah.
If we put you... Oh, hold on. If we pull you 2 out, throw you 2 into here, you need a melee unit and you're done. You're ready to go. Oh, you have expanded. You got all the basics, but what do we have? We have Clay Forge. You don't have... Okay, you don't have anything that's like, hey, if you have this, then this, that I can see. But for every quarry we have, each quarry gets 1 binding fragment. So going heavy quarries in this city would be good for building things. Which makes me want to go the Workers Guild. So we might grab a 4th farm, convert it to something else, after we grab the Workers Guild. Because if we can, right, if we can fill in the last 10, that means we'll be making almost 14 or 15 of this a turn. Set your... Do we want to dig? Yes. we'll dig out these. Which means potentially there's a city here, but it doesn't connect to this. Alright, we got that. So you're building the embassy, that's going to take 2. You're pumping out gold, but we're making 407, so you know what I'm going to do? Oh. Ah. I'm going to grab this gold mine. And I'm going to build the underground vault. Here. And we'll grab everything around it. I don't think we need to do that anymore. We're not doing the Scholars Guild. We do need a clay forge, which is just a quarry. So there's 4 there. 3 there. Do we want to turn this into anything? Probably not. Yeah, we'll put the clay forge there. We can always move it. You can always move things. Our ruler leveled up, who is level 12. So now we get a choice of Reflecting Ruin. Puts 25% of the damage sustained by melee attack. So I take a hit, they take some back. And Phase Lock, meaning boom, stun, or blink. Increase critical hit, which is good for us. We like that. And then Amplify Chaos, which is target all adjacent any enemy around me, loses their negative effects, and then takes 12 damage for all of that. Or get 2 random debuffs. Interesting. Straight up 15% damage. Ooh, summon a stone spirit. Non-hero unit gains overcharge. So plus 50 damage on attacks. But after every attack, there is a chance to be stunned by 30%. Okay. 15 hit points. Poisonous Undergrowth. Which actually isn't that bad. Call the Wild. Guard Ruin. Defense resistant. Domal Protection. Always hits. Arming Touch. And then Dispelling Ruin. Just won't lose a negative status. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Draining Burst. Deal 20 damage for every point of damage dealt, gain life. Someone undead. Either the 15 hit points, the damage rune, honestly, for Artifice's Overcharge, might be interesting. So that means you're going to do a lot of melee damage, but there's a chance the unit will take stuns. So that's interesting. I am interested in this, but I'm not sure I like any of the chaos stuff. Poison, and they can't move. That's crowd control. I feel like either the Reflecting Rune, the Guard Rune, but I can't help but Damage Rune combined with... Do we want to Awaken Earth? I want to try the Overcharge. I'm not a fan of it, but it could be interesting. Okay, that gives us another spell. We could take this. We could take this. But I think we've got our 2. I think if we reset this, I might just go down this route. The defense and resistances. A second wind isn't bad. I think I don't have a choice. Image of 1 hex radius. has its cooldown increased by 1. Gains damage. So huge AoE or stun. Guaranteed to inflict. I think this is better for us. But right now, I want to get to this as quick as I can. So we're going to go right down this route. Great. There's our Grand Wharf, underground vault, underground that. And then we queue up an Eternal Embassy here. So that's another 10 Imperium, another 15 mana, another 15 null. Alright, we've got people inspect. Great. Bye. Need your gold. We need to keep pumping out units. So if we take a look at our armies, what do we need? We could get some Geomancers, but I don't want to eat into our Imperium yet. We do need at least one Ancestral Warden. So I will go ahead and queue that up. And you can go ahead and make yet another... what do our side armies have? Like, you need an Ancestral Warden. You could use an Ancestral Warden. You need... Our backup armies will only ever have clay, tier 3 clay units. Everything else will be tier 2. You need an Evoker or one of the... Actually, hold on. We were moving you into one of these armies. So he could go on the offense. I think this one. So now, melee... Sorry, ranged. Ranged, melee. Okay. You're making an Ancestral Warden. We have enough. I will pump out another Ancestral Warden. And you, even with just 5... Where are you? Not you, your defense. Doo-doo. Can join these armies.
Yeah.
And these armies are going to have to find a way to here. Aha! Hold on. Oh, that's here. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy.
Huh?
You're gonna have a bad day. I think... Let's look. You're mostly all set. You're building. We can start converting this to... Research is just fun. If we grab this, will be a boost to mana and research. So you're fine. I think we can still use the teleporter. And you're headed here as well. Our defender is waking it. Alright, enter. Now, I think... Yeah, we can just take this city. We'll take the penalty of evil to convert this into our race. (1994) turns. We found a gold vein. Cool. Boop. Up. So on the surface, yep, that's going away. Underground. We should be able to build, yes, that there. You go here. Release. It's going to take 3 turns. They're on the defense, and then they can grab this. This can be a teleporter here, and this can go back to research. I'm going to miss this. I don't care. Okay, you can go 2 steps. Yep. Oh. is, mother trucker! That's gonna be my city, doo-dah, doo-dah. Great. Got 400 Imperium, so I'm gonna grab this now. So we're making 163 and 871. 100. We got another 20. I'm okay with that. With 180 in the bank, I think we do need to save up for this. Oh, right. When do you pop? 5 turns. Okay, that's okay. What we can do is save. Oh, quick save is fine, but bookmark 1 is better. Can you... Still risky. Auto combat. Really? Now, there's not much I can do to make this better. I think we retry this, and we cast spells like they're going out of style. Okay, so strike someone on the defense side till the end of combat originates from the Marauder Guard. Every 2 turns, one attacking becomes haunted. Ah, okay. Don't think we can bait this out. Can we attack this now? How does this... Okay. So we can... Well, fuck. That's not what I was doing. It's left click. No, right click. Did I right click or left click? I don't remember. Okay. So I have to remember we have that. So we can potentially lure the dragons out, maybe, and block the reinforcing armies to focus them down. Likewise, alright, before I screw up again, I wish, hold on, no, I wish you could attack these early. Alright, let's move a clay defender here, and you here, and we'll put you here. And we'll see how this plays out. So they're gonna rush forward. Okay. Now, spells we have access to. We do have access to Gilding Blast. I will like, that's nice to have. What? 140. Interesting. Cancel. So this costs 30. So we can either do this twice, which I kind of think is what you do, right? Put this here. And the first one goes right here, immobilizing and slowing them down. That's fine.
Yeah.
And then summon the wall there. And then end the turn. Really? Have that wall. I did not think they would attack the wall. Alright, so hold on. Chargy Boy goes here. You go here. Alright, so they're haunted. So what haunted does, sorry, is adjacent to a sarcophagus, it will summon a skeleton unit. So oddly enough, I think you go there. You go there. Lightning blast there. Take the 90. You swing this way. Shoot that. Okay, now 30. Nope. It's the stun. So now they're gonna miss a turn. Yep, that's fine. And that leaves 20. Okay. So, with what we have left, we will take this off, take that on. Spider Boy. Get them. They are heavily flanked. We do this. I should step forward. Oh, wait. Trigger this. Okay, you can't do anything. You step here. Yes. Now, question is, yes. Alright, so that leaves, yeah, we're doing, I hope, better than the AI thought we did. I guess it doesn't matter. If I can't cleaving strike. Okay. So, we've done a lot of damage to him. Yep, that's fine. We knew the walls were going to go away eventually. Yep. Okay, but what we can do is... Oh, it's an animist. Alright, so you're free. Hold on. You take this shot, he's dead. Okay. Oh, now that's interesting. Oh, well, that's interesting. So you get the kill. Is a cone. If you charge here, you can cleaving cone there. Okay. But more importantly, he can move up and get that kill. Here gets us 100% shot on him. Blocked by healing decay. Alright. Yeah, I think we take the damage for now. And now he has Fury the Stunning Spider, which means next turn we can summon another Primal Spider. Ah, we lost him. That's okay. That's one unit. So what we can do is Spider here. Hey, how's you? Pin them down, or at least slow them down. You get that kill. If they're not next to anything, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ooh, actually. if you shoot this, can you get the kill? Oh, yes! There we go! And then you can just... That's it! Look at that. We lost a unit. Significantly better. The coffin. Get us. You know what? I'll take this. We're gonna need it soon. That worked out very well. Perfect. And then what? So you step out. You step into this army. This army is good to either keep exploring or help on the offense. Or help on the defense. 3 turns? You're there. Are you making a... Okay, you're not making a unit. Alright. I think every... We've got the income to afford it now. So I think this is something along these lines is what we're looking at. But I do think we start trading out some of these guys for geomancers. I want to see what geomancers do. They are very expensive. Right, and they do cost Imperium. So I guess until I get over 100 Imperium, we'll hold off on it. These do not cost Imperium. We'll keep pumping these guys out. Building-wise, you can go into... Actually, I guess you don't need to go into Overflow. What we will do is... Channeling Chamber after that. Call that good. You're fine. You're healing. You pop in 5. I'm willing to wait to grab the Haunted Halls. That'll give us more Imperium, more research. And then after that, we'll look at filling out down here. And then in here. And then that's pretty much everything. Like, we can go to the surface. So I'm not too worried about that. Or we can keep going in the water. I'm not too worried about that. This will get to a size 30 city eventually. This has the land to get to the size 30 city eventually, so I'm not worried. I think we're good. So you're good. We built the walls. Again, you're waiting 3 turns, apparently. Great. So now this is a strong... I wish you could build stone walls. But fine. Really pool. Withdraw to the void. Level 9. Oh, they're maxed. Farsa grants mana. Food income. Yeah, so wherever city... So, hold on. So, who's in this city? The Scholarly Governor. I think... Scholarly Governor. We might switch her out for a different city. We might throw her into this city. Each research post and just go hard research in the city, because research there, research there, research there, research there. Where else? If we can reach it, research there potentially. Maybe, I don't know if we can reach it, but research here and here. There's a lot of research in the city. Oh no! God, we need to clear all this out. Okay. No. Okay. So we found another spot. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, like, because you can't settle here, Well, unless you can dig out here, which I guess we're going to find out. So you've got everything you need. You can go on the offense as well. I think you're going to help stay defense in case we need it for now. You're helping stay defense. I don't care about you. I do care about this. So, hey, nice city you got there. Be a shame if something happened to it. So what do we got? 6 units. We can give them earning battlements, being on fire. So they have walls, battlements, and cultures. I think you have to do construct onagers. I think we undermine the walls, burn the battlements, raid the defenders.
Aye.
Do. Yep. And we're gonna take this evil. We're gonna do something evil and stick our own guy. Well, do we? Maybe we don't. But if we don't get the range. Well, we lose +1 range. So I'm not sure it's worth it. I have enough. I can't. So we can't use amplified arrows. This doesn't hurt, though. Show Tome Library. Is there anything else I'm like, ooh, we absolutely need to dig for this? Like, Blessing in Paradise is nice. I would rather get Nature's Bounty or Auxiliary Pollen. So let's shuffle once. Or Gold Golem. Let's get the Gold Golem. Oh, hey, there's another one. You are actually headed to the surface, my friend. Into this army, I believe. Yeah, you need one. And technically you need one. We have Fortress of Vines. We're not going to cast it. We can cast Enchanted Moon. Oh, I misclicked because I do that often. Click. So now we'll start converting all of this into stuff we can use. Here, I don't think it's as important. There's our outpost. We'll go ahead and build the work camp. That teleporter's going here. Got our embassy, so now we're making more Imperium. Speaking of, so that's another 40 or 50. I think this might be more important. This is nice. This is a must grab, but we're gonna wait until we're at 4 cities before we trigger it. Oh, this act. This is. We can get to this in 2 turns. I'm gonna grab this now so we can move around as quickly as possible. Yep. We go. Okay. Last turn on the Cosmic Conclave. Oh, we should see what rings we can make. Because we want the one for happiness, kills make more morale, and a strong wind wall. That is not my city. Oh, buddy, you got problems. Okay, Conclave is done. The Cosmic Conclave has ended. The Crystal Dwelling has successfully communed with their kin across the cosmos. The clarity with which you beheld the world and its secrets beyond its dulling is as if your mind is suddenly wrapped in cotton. But while the acuity has waned, the fruits of this age of knowledge remain. Already have the eternal sages serenely withdrawn back into their crystal strongholds to resume their eternal studies. You celebrate, right? And that's it? No permanent... Okay. I guess. Yeah, dig that out. I don't care. Is there anything to dig? Yeah. So yeah, so there's nothing to dig here. So this is just in an awkward spot. Oh boy. You are a pain in the ass to get to, aren't you, my friend? Okay. Up you go. You're all set. You're staying on defense. You pop in 2 after the Eternal Embassy. Catapult Towers, Culprit Stash. We'll get the stuff we've been missing. Tunneling Megalith. I guess right there doesn't hurt. It has no other adjacency bonuses. It would provide 16 research. And we can always move it later, I guess. I still want to make this, I think, the Smith's Guild. So we do need another Foresters. Okay. We need to pump out more units, because that's the way this goes. If we take a look at our armies, you're pretty much all set. You do need at least a Terramancer. You need one of these guys. So, not there. We will start moving you in this direction as well. We'll keep that in there in case we need him for the next fight. You have one. You're actually all set. So what I think we'll do, my friend, sorry, gonna delete you. And you can make, so you can pump out, there's 1. Oh, you need something to build. Ooh, okay. Right, I want a workers guild, so I need a 4th farm. You're popping in, wait, 5. Okay, if you're popping in 5, I use a lot of healing spells. So I think we will boost this. Call that good. Oh, cancel. No, never mind. Already started it. We'll stick with it. Our main hero, Inspect, now gets the Bleeding Pole Hammer. Great. Close. I think we want to kite him out. Sorry. What can we make for rings? Yes, we can make Inspiring Killer. A single point in Windshield is fine. I don't know if anyone has haste berries, or if there are even haste berries on this map. You don't have them. You're on the thing, and you just don't like me enough. So let's queue up. We could summon an elemental, but I think another enchanted balloon on our capital city is the way to go. That's clear, that's clear. Yep, yep. Did you No. Okay. I was afraid they had declared war on the crystal guys. I'm like, you're idiots. Let's make weapons for some of our other heroes. So now if we take a look at, like, say... this, the 2 mages, right? Primary. We can give them a magical orb. Starts with lightning. It's either going to do lightning or blight. We don't have a choice. But we can do this. Your sword has like a little other things. We know we want Sundered Resistance, Sundered Defense, and Weakened. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you need a lot of this. Arsenal, is there anything? Yeah, we got plenty of this. Now we really only care about shredding for binding fragment. So maybe the pole hammer. We don't have any gold, so I think we're good. You guys are in defense. Alright, I think we're good. So I want to finish the war with him. But we are getting to the point where we can do multiple things at once. So we're definitely going to grab this. And then if we have enough armies, we'll split them. For 1 to defend here, 2 to go over here, and 1 to take Bullerton. Oh. Yeah, I'll do that. I don't mind taking an extra turn. Alright, so you are coming down here. Hold on. Oh, wall's breached. Alright, we're doing the fight here. You're going in there. You're going in there. This... I would trade this guy for a Tremormancer, or whatever it is. Catalan, yep. Great. Enchanted Bloom. We're going direct around. I don't know if we can, but we'll start it. Go ahead, triggering that. Target for every turn within or adjacent to the domain gains grassland and forest or fungal fields, and it will lose snow, ice, and ashland. So we should start seeing this being converted out of ice, theoretically. Uh-oh. Run, little boy! Run, little dude, run! You're in defense. Teleporter there. Grab that. So now this is all set. Okay. Let's go to the surface. This is all set. Meaning, we should have it here. Ah, there they are. You need a tier 3 dude. Okay. You might be able to take this by yourself. And what we can do, and this is dangerous, is get you to come help. So these two can probably take Bulletin. We're gonna save. Oh, wow. We're just gonna auto-combat this. Great. Because he wants battles, it's just... when I combat in enemy territory, that's it. And then he's got to pillage provinces. He's already at, so, alright. Great. Auto-combat that. Great. How are you still kicking? Weird. Heal. So, absorb it, migrate. So 200, and so this is the same. Can I see? Okay, they're rodent lordlings. Runesmiths and adapt settlers. They have Earthkin. This is evil. And it'll drop down to 10. Nature gives us 2. Hold on, I gotta do the math here. Nature gives us +2 range on city limits. Can you lock in, please? 1, 2, 3. Come on! They need something where you can click this and lock it in. Or have a little, like, in the corners, have a... It is now locked in. There we go. This gives us +1. Oh, for each member in the domain. I think because of talented collectors, we go ahead and migrate our guys in. So we'll go ahead and do that. We will lose 3 pop, and we will go from 80 good to 70, but so be it. 2 silver tongue fruit. I'm gonna have to refix this. You're there. Alright, you're in. You need an evoker and an animist. Okay, you're not making anything. Is there anything I'm like, ooh, we need that? 3 turns. You know what? We build it so fast, I don't care. I think we just build it. I don't think we go for the boost. But we're a little low on gold, so we'll trigger that twice. Your defense. Your defense. Great. Need your ambition. You need stuff. Oh, we can make you at the very least blueprints. Miscellaneous. A summoning worm. We can make him a bunch of tier 2 stuff. Yep. End turn. Is he just going around popping vassal cities and being like, hey, fight this for me? Is that what he's doing? It does mean we will need to... That means we won't be able to claim new territory in this city until we get to tier 14. 14 size. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. Great. We're gonna pull back to make use of the fact that if we don't move, we still heal. You're going to here, and then these 2 armies are gonna take this. Your defense. Your defense. Waiting a turn. Oh, here we go. More diggy diggy. Alright, so you could put something here, a city here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another embassy. Now we're making 115. Do I want that? Yeah, no. I want this because of the Imperium. 120. So now I don't mind. In you go. That's actually not a bad setup. 19 and 8. Raiders of the Deep. They give each other +1. Could do worse, and we can't afford it. Alright, you get the summoning rod. Rod confirmed. So now everyone has a summoning rod. They need stuff. I think tier 4 stuff is going to go on him. We'll make sure everyone else has at least tier 2 stuff. So you need the most. So let's see what we can make for Torso. I think defense, resistance, hit points. Oh, we can do magic damage. We're getting a lot. I'm going to take out the resistance and go for this. Because if we take a look, they're getting +6. Right? Just from... Oh, plus 2? Being the gold touched by itself. So I think that's fine. Okay, need to start making another army after the Caltrip stash. Again, I do... Did I already build a guild here? Did I misclick? This isn't a guild. That's not a guild. I do need a third farm. Okay. So I think... Yeah, I just... No, I have the money. Ah, I need a 4th forester. Okay. It's not triggering. That seems to be a bug. It's not making anything. Mushroom forest, fungal fields. Mushroom forest. Yeah, so fungal fields should be popping here. So something, hold on. If I do this. That triggered. So something, this isn't triggering for some reason, so that's a bug. I will report. See, now this has appeared. And it should have removed the snow, but it did not. We check the... Yeah, loses chasm, swamp, sand, snow, ice, ashlands, cavern floor, and glue. So something is going on here. I think it's still good to have. But instead we will start doing Amplify Mines. So we can boost our research even further. Alright. Alright, we've got Evoker. We do need units. What do you need? So we've got 1 army ready to go. So you can do an Evoker. After that, we have the space. I'll queue up the Workers Guild. And you can make... Okay, you take 2. Oh, interesting. So you take 1 of the Evoker. And you take 2 as well. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Some rod. Great. Close, close, and turn. So if we are going to 4 cities, which we will be, I do need to grab... Next turn I will grab this, just so I don't forget. And 4 is usually my cap. Sometimes I will go up to 5. Most games I will go up to 5. But once you got 4, you're in a very good position. Okay, so it is triggering. It's just not losing the snow for some reason. Okay, that's weird. Okay. You go here. You go here. You make the Animist. You make the Clay Defender. Is there a building? The channeling tower is per adjacent conduit. I think we're putting the conduits in here. So the channeling tower, the resonance field, or Spelljammer, and the tunneling megalith. I think those 3 go in here, which means the silent barracks can go down here. I think that's a good call. And we need to start grabbing more foresters. 8 turns. The Garden of Bliss, yeah, does not work underground, which is sad. I suppose if I want to be cheeky, I could grab an above ground here, slap down the Garden of Bliss, and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just got to be next to it. Doesn't have to be in territory. And I just might do that, but we're going to let that sit. This is ours. We're waiting. These guys are going to rush in. I'm pretty sure we can take them. And I'd rather let them come to us and then counterattack. You guys are going here and here. And you guys are going to take Bulletin. And again, we will take the -10 good hit to transfer our people so we can make full use of this to its best abilities. Yep, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Caltrips. Yep. Palisade walls. Great. Amplify Minds is ready to go. There we go. Go ahead. Triggered again. Right there. So now we're cranking through. We've got the channeling robe. We will throw that on. Okay, you have a robe. You don't have a robe. Confirm. Okay, next. We'll make a helmet. I definitely want the accuracy and the resistance. And we can do one more. But then I think the hit point. Go ahead and make that for him. Arsenal. Disenchant. Disenchant. Keep those high. Yep. End turn. Oh, fuck. We're just getting steamrolled from every direction up here. But that's why they're staying where they are. Because these guys charge in, we annihilate them, great. And then we're going to have to start clearing this stuff out. Yep. There's one fight. Great. Shouldn't lose anything. Done. There's the second fight. I have enough in the bank. You can go ahead and use spells. So we're at 24-14. Didn't use any, that's okay. But we gained some level up, so we're making... yep. Every time we gain a level up, we make more gold, more mana. Alright. We gained mana. Watch how that's working. Great. Dismiss. So we've got the golden golem. Blessings of Paradise is a good one. It will double things. So go ahead and grab that. Mana node. Dig you out. Down here. Go to... Yeah. Go to here. Go to here. You're boned. Well, go ahead, clear that out, but they should be fine. Is there any... I could summon Elemental or two, but I don't think there's a reason to. I could summon a Call Golem. A Nymph might not hurt. Fortress of Vines is good. But I think we want this. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna cast this so that we can cast it on this city, because it's gonna need it. So let's see how badly you screwed up. So you are getting one of the fortifying governors. You're at 1, 2, 3. You're at 1, 2. Oh. Or the Trollkin. A lot of food. We'll do the Trollkin. Because we have a lot of farms. So what do you have? You have 5 farms, 1 quarry, no foresters on this entire map. Okay, well, yep, that's fine. This can only be a dredger? Could be a farm. There's no fish there, so we'll go ahead and replace this. There's a farm. Okay. You're a farm. Not sure why. You're now a forester. Gold vein is fine. I'm going to switch you to research for now. There's no sheep. There is an iron deposit, so now you're a quarry. Haste berries! I didn't know they had haste berries. Oh. Oh, we're gonna want 1 conduit here. Okay, and now we're gonna have to also don't need that many farms. Oh, can't repair it. Are they in? They're not in territory. This is in territory. Okay. That as a research is fine. This is a gold mine is fine. Buildings you need to build. Oh, look. All sorts of stuff. Hurry that shit. Give you a whispering stone. This can't be boosted, we'll start building that. We do need a teleporter up here. And I think the teleporter's going right here. Hold on. We have 5 farms. Alright, so we'll convert this to a forester as well. Oh, this is an iron deposit. Alright, so yeah, we need to repair this and switch that to a quarry. And that's a gold mine, that's fine. And that's a pearl mine. That's fine. Okay, you go there. You go there. This is now friendly territory. Trigger that. Great. But, yeah, we get massive heals in friendly territory. Great. Start repairing that. Okay. And trigger that again. So that gets us to 12. Okay, so we're cutting this down. So we've got that. We go underground. Hey, buddy. Oh, we gotta wait a turn. Right, so you're good. You're on there. You need melee units. Oh, look, a melee unit. And yeah, after that, go hard on the gold, please. We made something. And we got haste berries, which means... Ah, we got a hardy crown of accuracy. Okay, so... Wow, hour left already. Oh, I forgot to run ads halfway. Bollocks. Alright. Is it you? Alright, so you get the crown. We've got haste berries. We got a hero level up. This is our mage, lightning mage. I think we get guided projectiles. So, if we take a look. Okay, so we don't care about logistics training, but this is always a good grab. So I think the next time I level up, I will grab experience leader on everyone I can grab it on. Your defense. Your offense. You're fine. You're fine. And we got a tavern. Haste berries. Silver tongue fruit. So now we have 2 of those. I don't know what 2 of those gets us, but we'll see. Hardy crown. They've returned. They've returned. They've returned. New rally has started. So now, if we go into our ring... Rings. Ooh, I like that one. Inspiring Killer, Wind Barrier, which is already tier 3, but we can pump out 3 of them. Like, that alone is pretty much worth it. It basically makes our heroes very hard to kill at range. So I think I'm going to pump out a bunch of tier 3 of these. And we will call this... Joyous... I think I'm spelling it wrong. Zephyr. And we'll start forging those. The rally started. Yep. Yep. Wait. What? No, not yet. Yeah, this city's not gonna go up. Okay. And what we still need to stay on it, and then we actually need to like come down and clear out all of these. Well, maybe not this one, but all of this. And that's on you, buddy. And probably this as well. This is, yeah, 15 cultist flame to get access to the God Keep. So I need the range so that potentially I can grab this and then the God Keep for 30 gold and 5 Imperium, and more importantly, anything around it gives me 2 Imperium. So there's a lot of Imperium locked up in this. Well, there's an auto combat. Should win. Might lose a unit. Nope, didn't lose anything. Great. Okay. Oh. What do you do? Explore the world with a full world map. Wow. Reveal a throne city, gain 1,000 knowledge. I'm gonna do that. And then we hold off. So now the world map is uncovered. Yay! We can see everything. At least, everything not in the fog. Oh, wow. They're getting... Are they gonna lose to random units? Also, I haven't looked at you for a while. Is there anything I really want to grab? Would be neat. Oh, that could be interesting. Is this... This is a weapon. Neat. Crystal Crash. Oh, it would be a good spell. I am actually going to grab that. Good spell to use. So he's got a Guardian Tree. Okay. Got Crystal Crash. That's a good weapon. We got a Workers Guild. Spirit Forge can annex yet another province. And we want quarries, quarries, quarries. So we're going to get no quarries here. There is sadness. So these two might be something else, but we're just going to start snagging quarries. Utility pool. Pool. You can still use this to find areas to dig. So I guess you are now... headed to here. You need 2 melee. So there's melee, melee. Got the Workers Guild. Your defense. Okay. Okay, that's building. So the issue becomes... Okay. We'll go north first, and you can stay here on pseudo defense. You two... I'm afraid they will come help, so we will go ahead and take care of this army first. Oh. We'll go ahead and take that +10 alignment. We'll shred the Cloak of Hexing. And we will head into this direction. And we will siege the city town and take Bullerton as our 4th city. To prepare for that, we will go ahead and expand it by 1. Our hero has leveled up. This is a mage. I will grab the experience now, because I said I would. Now we have a Fortress of Iron, so I'm going to immediately cast that here. The other things I want to cast... I don't think we can get away with these. Oh, hold on. And then I think it needs an Enchanted Bloom as well. Create a new bounty. Don't care, end turn. So we've probably got about 49 turns to end this. If that makes sense. So he doesn't like me, but he's not going to declare war against me. And he honestly has nothing I want anymore. So maybe we declare... Well, I don't think we can declare friendship. But... maybe we settle grievances. It's everything. And this is why I usually play on hard. I don't know why it triggered normal hard. Because with regenerating infestations, if you don't do that, the normal AI loses. So So, settle grievances. So if I sell... I'm gonna forgive, 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 forgive. So I can't declare war on them. They might declare war on me now. The most expensive one is this one. Then this one. And then that's it. So now we're down to 275. The insult will go away. We forgave a grievance that gave us a ton back. Announcements. Declare friendship. I think next turn we declare friendship and we work on getting him on our side. In the meantime, underground. Hey, buddy. Got a nice city there. Do. Oh, clicking the wrong one. That's why. There we go. So these two will take this, and again, we'll stick our people in there. They'll go from 4 to 1, and then we'll have to spend the Imperium to boost it back up. Is there any way to make more gold? That's stability. We have not grabbed this. That just means they're easier to build. I don't think anyone shares with that. Yeah, there's nowhere to make more gold. Oh. We need to start saving up for this. We trigger this, our growth is going to skyrocket. Okay. Okay, you're building a defensive army. Hey, buddy. In you go. Yep, you make gold. And you have to make gold. There's nothing else I can do. So, done. Done. Orders required. So if we do this, and we have plenty of time. There it is. Bookmark 2. So we need to kill 15 cultists. Does this count? Staff of Iniok. We're gonna shred it all, baby. No. Okay, so those are not the cultists we were looking for. Well, to save as much movement as possible, we'll just stop. We're not under attack anywhere. Are you the cultist, then? Cultist. And now it's about the Sun's Procurement and the Troll King sees help. Okay, well, we'll work on it. So I don't know what counts as a cultist, so I guess we're gonna have to travel around there. Yeah. You're on defense. You're all set. So actually, if you're ready to go, you can come up here and help with the defense, just so he's not by himself. Right, so there's 11, 60, 14, so there's a solid 2,500. He can actually start clearing out down this area. Maybe. Ruler leveled up. Awesome. Go ahead and take Brutal Parry. Confirm. Give him the Joyous Zephyr. Because that is far better than the Storm one. So all, like, base is... your chances of hitting me are 40%. Base. And we're just going to keep making those. We need 5 of them. So that was the first one. Blueprints. Bring. Forge. We will pass on that. Do we have bodies? Going to prison? No. Okay, just making sure. New skill. Is this. So we need to save up for this. And so in 2 turns, we will trigger Druidic Empire. Drawn, withdrawn. Treaty is expired. A treaty is broken. Right, because they no longer exist. Shirdomain got annihilated. We will... I don't think I can settle that grievance. Oh, I can. No. Gotta wait 5 turns. In the time we wait for that, we will declare friendship. And we'll start trying to tick this up as high as we can to get a wizard's bond and at least him into defense. Alignment change. Good to know. End turn. Ooh, we chugging. That's why. Oh, a God-Ear's Aid. Oh, we could get a free God-Ear. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Free hero. Awesome. Level growers, champion, they're a defender. Cool. They're anointed. Guy is chosen. Leaf skin, pack hunter, resourceful warrior, sentinel, silver spoon. Cool. You're staying on defense. We are going to take you and throw you in there. So now this army is good to go. Awesome. All right. We completed another tome. So we either jump to Tome of the Creator, which I think we have to do. Tectonic Shatter. Shaper's Touch. Gives us hit points and regeneration and even more lightning resistance. It's going to be a lot, though. It's 29 and 8. And it affects constructs. I did not know that. So it'll make our constructs that much better. Everything else is just nice to have. And that's just hilarious to drop on an army. Battle of the Wall, off damage. Start of the battle, gain 2 Earth Shatter engine units. Siege with short range, area effect, you can destroy obstacles. Okay. I've never used this. I like the Onagers better. But we'll go ahead and select Tome of the Creator.
Those who master Materium stand above.
And we will grab Shaper's 2 turns. Touch. Don't care. We now have Blessings of Paradise, which is pretty good. It doubles the income bonuses. So if we take a look, like here, right? We're getting 10% production draft in food. Because they're happy, can we see how much we're getting? Doesn't say. I think what had happened... So at orderly, we get 10%. I think it just, like, if we're making 33, it jumps it to 66. It doesn't... Oh, I guess that's the same thing either way. So it would be... It doesn't affect mana, though. I think we're going to hold off on that. But here, right, Chivalton, making 92, 82, and 91. We cast Enchanted Bloom. 133, 110, and 119. It paid off. And then Granary and Fishmonger next. And walls. That's enough for me to rush it. Right? Because we gotta rush this to 14. So we gotta get that food through the roof as much as we can. So now this army, theoretically, will poke its nose down here with his help. Yeah, can take that. Should be able to take this. Should be able to take this. We'll clear all those out. You. So, how does this work? Ward of Fate. Here's where the spoken in myth will say something. Only when the fateful conflict overseen by the spell has been resolved will the ward disperse. So we have to do this so we can cast spells in here. Okay, go ahead and wait. We'll let them come to us. We can go ahead and head in this direction. I think you're staying on defense. 383 in the bank. You need an army. We can make her an army. So that is a clay defender and an ancestral warden, and then we'll leave that 100. Great. Friendship was declared. Cool. Measures received. So he declared a friendship too. Perfect. So we're gonna work on getting each other happy with each other. Good. Oh, settle grievances? Oh, that one I cannot take. Yeah, well, that's... You're gonna not like me. Oh, well. Beautiful. So now if either one of these guys wins, we win. Yep. Nothing to cast. We're crafting that. We're saving up so next turn we can snag this. And then 3 turns after that, we will snag this. And our defensive armies will deal with any oh right, we want to wait until we're up to tier we have all 4 cities. I'm guessing we'll end around turn 115 or 116. $104. Yep, you're going into... Oh, hold on. You're going in there. You're making that... Okay, so we got plus 500. So you can make... So now that we're making 120, I want to get some geomancers. But I think I want to make for smith skill. So we need 4 foresters. If we don't need 4 quarries. 1. You're a farm. You're a quarry. Can we convert you? No. Oh, wait. If we convert this to a farm... No, it's not worth it. You're just a quarry. You can... Okay, so we can replace you with a forester. Meaning we can then build this. I don't mind not having the quarry. That's fine. Because it means when we pump units out of here, they'll start with extra ranks. In the meantime, go ahead and queue up that. 2 turns. Yeah, we'll start filling in this area down here. Well, I'm not sure if I want to fill in up here or up here. But we'll figure it out. We need to make yet another Joyous Zephyr. There we go. Start making another one of those. You guys are about to go into combat. So we will give it to you. And we'll go ahead and... Make sure we're disenchanting the right thing. Go ahead and disenchant that. Received a trade proposal. Make peace. We're the only one you're at war with. I do not care if they wipe you out. They will give us another 400 gold. Question: if these guys call me into war, what happens? So we can settle this in 3 turns. So we can settle that on turn 107. Good to know. It might be a bug in there. Alright, so if we take... I don't think it matters, but if we take a look at our cities, 1 turn. I am actually going to pop this 4 turns. 2 turns. I can't pop it. 6 turns. Great. Grab this. Double the food production. 3 turns. 2 turns. 1 turn. I think that was already at 1 turn, so it really doesn't matter. We got the mana. Did we gain a knowledge boost? We're at 1 turn. We'll wait for the next one, I think. You're good. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Alright. So you guys need to swing in this direction. Yes. Are you the cultists? You go there. You go there. I don't know who the cultist is. You're defending. I've got 800 in the bank. You're building a warden. Let's go ahead and start pumping out. It's a tier 4, so it never. So you take 2 turns, and you take 2 turns. So we'll queue 1 up here, and 1 up here, and we'll start popping in the geomancers into some of our main armies. Got walls. Great. After the granaries, Bathhouse needs 2 farms and a quarry. So we need to grab some farms up here. I think we have time to queue this up. Actually, if we're growing that fast, I will grab this. The idea being that this will increase our range, and then we can grab the stone walls. And then the fishmonger to stay on curve. Alright, and okay, so you 2 will take care of this, and then swing back this way. Wait, I think we already gave it to someone, so you're fine. Close. Great. Great. Oh, yeah, that's fine. War has ended. Okay. Dealing with that. Breach is made. I don't know if we'll get another fight, so I'm gonna do this one. So, manual combat, just because I want to see... What do I want to see? Crystal focus. Resistance based on the terrain the unit is on. So this is +5. So we get my god, +5 because we're on frost. Alright, auto combat that shit. Yeah, sucks to be you guys. Alright, ooh, a warg mount. Interesting. That's actually not bad, but I'll go ahead and disenchant them. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna wait. Oh, I used my Imperium. What did I use my Imperium on? The food. Alright, we're gonna wait a few turns then. Yep. We're gonna skip that. We had a hero level up. We have remains, inspect, Cool. Go ahead and sell them. Hero level up. This is tier 8. And again, I'm a fan of Adept of Nature just for the Withering Decay. Is a Spellblade. I think I do grab this. Yep. I'm gonna have to wait 2 turns before we decide its fate. And that's annoying, but okay. He's dead. Golems is easy. I guess we just find golems in here and kill them. Wait, there's Shaper's Touch, new research. Nature's Bounty. This is actually really good. I'm gonna grab Nature's Bounty. We're not pushing anything. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh no. Yeah, that's going to end. Oh, you sneaky buggers. Auto combat. Great. And then trigger this. It says it's safe. I might have to fight. Depending on what we lose and where we lose it. Didn't lose anything. Great. Heal and heal. We are very strong defensively. I've got enough. I'll go ahead and rush that. Now they're getting happy. They'll grow in a turn. I'm not going to rush it because we need all the Imperium we get. A city awaits its fate. I feel like I missed something. Oh, this. Alright, so are these the cultists? 1980s, 1968. They should be able to take them. Anything I want to cast? Shaper's Touch. 4 and 4. So if you do the math, that is 140 essentially times 4. So that's 4 times 4 is 16. 100, right? 4, 8, 12, 6. That is 160 gold and mana. That goes into Shaper's Touch, I think. You're waiting. So we're going to have to stop making units. Not for the gold, for the mana. What attack spells do we use, I guess is the question. If we take a look at our spells. Our combat spells are Astral Materium or Materium. Materium. So either spells deal 10 more damage, and you know what? That's it right there. Into... Let's see. Vision range, respawn ruler, teleportation. Trying to the spirits? 30 more food? Sure, what the hell? And you're all set. So... Save. Bookmark 1. So, can we see... It's getting +5 and +7 from something. So if we step into here, and we step into here, it is now getting +5 fire resistance, +5 lightning resistance? From something. And I wish, if I hovered over this, it would tell me. So trigger this. Low risk battle. Auto combat. Shouldn't lose anything. We lost a primal charger. We could replace this with something else. Either another ancestral warden, which I think is what I'm gonna do. Close. Oh, you think it'd stop us? The Zephyr Archer's jaw can move by Dark Martial Law for our gods. It's just a door. Oh. Yeah, I'll lose the 119. So that was 6. So we're gonna step back and heal. Okay. We got some mana back. We're waiting another turn here. So you can stay here. You're a defender. This is gonna be awkward. I think you wait here until we can get a teleporter up to head to safety territory, because you can defend just fine on your own, especially with them to help. Alright, next turn we'll decide what to do with that city. And we'll see if we can afford to cast this. Okay, he's still at work, so I guess there's like, if they try to call me in, it's like, no, he can't be called in. He's got a peace treaty. He might be wiped out soon. Alright, we're doing what we need to there. A city awaits its fate. We'll deal with this. They'll lose 1. That's okay. Complete in 2 turns. You're fine. Ready. 114. So not the 160 I was afraid of. Okay, so we're getting something. Getting some sort of bonus, I think. Alright, so we'll go ahead and enchant. So we're at 93 and 259. But it has made us very powerful on the sustain, on the march, right? Like, even our constructs get it. So not only are they undying and reinforced, but now they have regeneration, which means they're healing a minimum of 11 turn. After they get 5 attacks off, they now heal every time they hit. They heal. There's a lot there. 859 in the bank. Yeah, if we could move the bountiful fields here. I think the channeling tower gets the bonus though. So it's that weird thing of we need to shuffle all 3 of these around. We'll see. We do need to make another ring. So we'll go ahead. Blueprints. Ring. Blueprints. Sorry. Ring Joyous Zephyr. Start forging that. Only do it one more time. Turn to Valenford. You hang in there, buddy. We need 6 of them now. I think the one seeing most combat needed. Didn't we wipe this out? We have a problem, he says. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Now, there's no way to get this and this. So I might want to give this up to grab this for the Imperium. Okay. Do you have a Joyous Zephyr? No, so you get one. And we'll just go ahead and... Oh, cancel. Cute. disenchant your ass. Okay. Do you have negotiate items? What tier is this? 3. Okay, if we buy this... Tier 3. So we... Ooh, that's actually a good one. But, so we can shred these. And that's all we'll buy. I think. Right? If we go in here, and now we go to Arsenal... No, hold on. Close. Arsenal. Select. Sorry, I gotta select it. Yes! We can shred these. So now we can buy stuff and shred it to get binding artifacts to supplement our income. You need a unit. What do you need? You need a better shooty. Well, you need a better shooty boy and maybe another one of these. I assume they are roaming cultists, and they will come after us. 1,300, 700, so about 2,000? I'll wait a turn. We will actually move you in this direction, and you can stay where you are. You head here, and here. You can start clearing these out. You're waiting. You're waiting. You're skedaddling. Ah, geomancers. So... You're headed in this direction. Okay, we can finally grab. So we got 3 foresters. 1 farm. 4? Why do we have 4? Hold on. This is a mine. So this needs to be a quarry. And honestly, we need to grab this to then convert it into a teleporter. And that honestly takes precedence over the food. We're actually going to cancel that. This is just fine. I could rush it. And I think I will. To make sure we get that teleporter as soon as possible. So this quarry is being turned into a forester. You're a gold vein. You're a forester. You're a forester. That's fine. That's 2. Why does it say I have 4? You're a quarry. You're a mine. So gold vein, gold vein, gold vein. So yeah, so we should have 3. I'm okay with that. If we convert this into a... I think we're converting it to a forester. That will give us 2 quarries, 3 foresters, 3 gold. Okay, that feels fine. And in 2 turns, this will grow. More importantly, we can now queue up obelisks. Here. We now have another joyous step, or did I give that out already? I already gave it out. Alright, good. Alright, so we're set. We'll see where they go. You've got the hall. Beautiful. You can pop again. Oh, now there is something here. I popped this. So there's a conduit. Tunneling megalith. Here is 4. Here is 4. We can make it 5. I think we go ahead and build that there. And then queue up. I think this... with or adjacent to... So eventually this will get it as well. So never mind. Spirit Hall. Great. Got to Zephyr. Can create new bounty. Yep. And end turn. Alright, we've finally gotten things under control. Got about 20 minutes. Yeah, so yeah, okay. I'm gonna revise to around turn 1. Okay, it says it's a safe battle. They're coming in on their own. So we shouldn't lose anything. Great. Got a little more mana, a little more gold. Got something there. Oh, it's my turn. Huh. Alright, so theoretically... Not you. Where is he? Yo. They're not coming in. I want to see this in play. So I may wait once. So he gets... Okay. So let's hope they stay there for one more turn. Oh, hold on. Melee. Oh, you need a melee unit. Alright, so we need to swap these anyways. You're doing your thing. You two are doing... With this down... Ah, shit. It is a safe battle. I might have to do this, so we might run a little long. So, save game. Bookmark 2. Auto combat. I will take the loss of 2 tier 2 units. Sprinter's Greaves is actually a good one. I can just shred the rest. So I will take this. I don't know where it goes. Ah, up here. So now our teleporter's done up here. Food is not boosted. Oh, we did get the research. Tectonic Shatter. Luxury Markets might not be a bad grab. If underground, they take 30. Oh, on a dungeon province, they take 30. And they become slowed for 3 turns. That's actually not bad. All enemies of base stunned. Alright, yeah, I'll grab that. There's Nature's Bounty, very useful. Okay. So. You're going in here. You're going there. You're going there. And then we wait to see if they attack us. Oh, shit. Alright, I screwed that up. Oh, again, all quarries all the time. And then we just pick other things. But I just want to fill in that hole. We're at turn 107, so theoretically, settle grievances. We can do that. So we still have our friendship going. We can do Wizard's Bond. We'll wait until it's free. We can buy items from them. Tier 3. Oh, we have no gold. Never mind. Okay. Your defense. This will be ready in one turn, and then we will probably rush a teleporter here. Now, the interesting thing is, if we put a rock stele here, one here, I think it covers the most. We're gonna put one rock stele there, and we'll queue up another one to put on the surface. Waiting. You are also headed in this direction. That's fine. You're doing your thing, man. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I'll have to take it back. The defender can go there. And that's why I put the teleporter underground. Yeah, that's what I figured. Auto combat. Depending on what we lose, I honestly don't care. I'm getting reinforcements. I'm okay with that. That's 15. So now what happens? Here we go. Birth of his last breath, a dark night of the sons of the Kjorn suddenly Fjordnoir? I don't know how to say that. Suddenly bursts out in laughter. Have you seen the ogres? The dark night asks, giving his standing like on. They splash like big frogs. Blue goo paints the walls. The dark... Oh, we'll find out soon enough. The abusing of blood can have sacrifice and vile rituals. Oh. Do we want a summer fairy? Which could be a fun support unit. I think we do the fairy. Yeah, 2 to 2. We'll just do... So now we have a fairy.
Yeah.
Meaning, we can step you out and you in. You go in here. You step out. You go in here. And there we go. Okay. The gold keep... Sorry, the god keep explored. So now we have to explore the god keep. Which we will do in 2 turns? And probably the next recording session. So, we got a spell ready. And again... 1... 2... I think would be the best. Within 2 provinces. So, 1, 2... Alright, so I could have slapped it down here. But... I think this covers the most. Alright. They took a hit. You go there. Oh, they took a beating. This should still be enough. Oh, it's risky. I'll auto-combat. I'll close. I'll load up. We can do 2 more turns. So I need to reinforce that army. Which we can do. Uh-oh. There was a port explosion in Iran. That's not good. Right, so we did that. Oh, we're at the end of the turn. Actually, you can step up here. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. We're waiting and turn. Do. Yes. Now, he doesn't like it when I take gold. Yep. Well, we won this. We lost a unit or two. That's fine. Yep. Just lost the same unit. Different army, though. We trigger 108. We'll find out soon enough. We take the Summer Ferry. Share our insights. You step out. You go in, and we have ranged, melee, melee. Interesting. You step out. You come in. Right? Yeah. Ranged. You're in there. You're headed here. No, so you grab this. You wait a turn. You wait a turn. And now we know snagging that is dangerous, so we will pull back to here. And you will pull back to there. Kind of as bait, mostly. You are up here. You're coming down. And you're pulling this way. You can grab a province. So now we have 3. This is being turned into an iron deposit. Okay, so I don't know what this was, but it'll become an iron deposit. So we'll have 3, 2. So I do need a farm. And I think right here should be good. And what we're gonna do... Yep, there's the obelisk. Not boosted, but that's okay. Grasslands or fungal fields. If we put this farm here, that is 33 food and 18 mana. Yeah, that feels good. I think we have made another ring. Do you have a ring? Yes. You don't have a ring, so we'll go ahead and give it to you. And if we go underground... Great. Well, so who goes here? We have a champion governor. I think we have to give it to her for the growth. The food, the population, gold mana, and knowledge. Pop this to stick a farm there and immediately queue up the teleport. And we can wait a couple of turns and then rush it. More importantly, I believe you can withdraw the stone here, go underground, and give it to you. Okay. Okay, and now when we grab this, we'll throw a farm here. Oh. Yeah. Wait. No. Yeah. And then we can start converting to mushrooms and farms and that sort of thing. We can help the process. You have one. Oh, you don't have one. Oopsie. So, I will go ahead. 2. Here, I think. And to help that conversion process, I will spend 100 gold, 150, and 15 for the Enchanted Bloom. Our hero has leveled up. This is a mage. Experience. Confirm. Orders required. You do your thing. Alright, we got like one more turn left in us. You're waiting. You're waiting. Great, can you... Yeah, you don't need to produce anything else, so... Until further notice, you're just pumping out gold at an insane rate. Close trade proposal. Wizard's Bond is a deal. Great. Negotiate. Hold on. Treaties. I'll do open board. No. I'll do it for free, but I'm not paying for it. Being invaded. How powerful? 1,300, 2,700. So 2,700. So there's 800. We'll get you here. We'll go to the surface. You have to do this on your own, so now you are busting ass to here. As our change of plans, I was going to deal with this, but this, is more important. We'll keep that. Do I want to rush anything? No, I'll need the mana for other things. Alright. Alt Nest. Gold. Wish I had 2 turns. I was gonna slap the Silent Barrack down here. Like, yeah, it's got enough stability. I don't care about the well. Alt here. I guess here wouldn't hurt. Hold on. Where is it? Let's see. Now, there's a Clay Forge. That's staying. We could give up a Forester. Here, I guess. Grab this, slap it here, and then that's a bunch of stability. So we'll let that sit. Who does not have a Zephyr? I know who doesn't have a Zephyr. You. Oh, we already used it. So we need to make another one. Go ahead, forge new item, blueprints. We will get one more turn in. Nope, not legs. Ring! Joyous Zephyr. Forge. Great. Nope, nothing there. End turn. I assume they're gonna try to siege the city. So I have 2 turns to get there. Well, this is dead, so that's great. Renowned. That's dead. We might lose it and then have to take it back. Invigorating plate. I'm gonna take that reward. I'm gonna throw it on him. So we've got a mana almost. So now we're making a decent amount of mana, but again, we need to save it. I'm gonna go underground. 2 turns. So you're gonna need help. So you still have 2 turns left, according to that. So, boom. Boom. The next turn we rush in. We're gonna cast Enchanted Bloom up here, so we can start converting this. How much to rush? I'll go ahead and rush that, and then after this, it just does it on its own. I will queue up a vendor, and a shrine. I will also queue up a Fortress of Vines. What? Think we can take it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just be sparing with the mana. New skill, which is... And now we're saving up for this. So teleport, 1, they restore hit points. We get half our movement back, and they grant mana instead of costing mana. And we have a lot of teleporters in our empire. At least 4, if not 5. So that is almost 100 mana right there. And we will deal with that next recording session. I will finish up this turn. Yep. Message received. Okay, good. Okay, so we'll wait on that. Got remains. Nothing worth keeping, so go ahead and sell for the gold. So we can queue up a couple of units. Alright, so you go there. So next recording session we'll deal with the God Keep. You're headed into here. And these 3 armies are going to deal with them. So he has to die. So goodbye Songwin when we get a chance. Reveal. No. I need all the mana I can get. Orders required. You keep moving. Orders required. The 3 of you are the only thing. Oh no, you've got some help. Okay. More importantly, no one's attacking you. If he's over there, I don't see any. Rainbow Clover would be good to grab. Grab this. Not bad. So yeah, maybe not a teleporter, but research or. So you might have to clear this out. Underground, you can head here, and you will head up to deal with this again. I will end the turn. If I understand this counter correctly, we should be able to handle this next turn. Yes. Yep. Oh no! Harpsichord got wiped out. Yeah, so next turn. Oh. Next turn, we will, our next recording session, we will deal with the siege. We will do the God Key. Oh boy. No, we'll pull back. Because we still got to clear them out. And then we'll deal with the God. Well, 2K. It would be very iffy. But then I couldn't do this. So we'll deal with the God Keep. We'll select research. We'll do some more crafting, obviously. We'll deal with this. He can swing over and help. Yeah, so if this guy goes here, and then this army goes here, the 2 of them combined should be enough to deal with this. And we'll keep growing and expanding. Yeah, we need... Yeah. In here. Stone walls. Although this requires a 3rd person. We have foresters. So the question becomes, I think we need another quarry. So either snag this. I think we leave this open for Aldness to grab. So it can stick a garden up here. So we could put a quarry here. Or a quarry here. I'm losing focus. I apologize. Again, we're doing okay. AI is dropping like flies. Again, normally I set this to hard. I don't know why I clicked hard, but it generated normal hard. Maybe I misclicked. I don't know. So this is why you have a hard map with regenerating infestations. You need to set the AI to hard as well, because the map will kill off your enemies for you, which is objectively hilarious. But we are done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, or comment. Smash that bell. All that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for the day. Let me go ahead and say, if you're watching on YouTube, we are done. If you're watching on Twitch, we are done as well. But I will run ads before we technically finish. Other than that, I'll see you next time, Monday, at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind